收不到。有鬼！而且我感觉他的脸是不是没有处理，近一点就好了。在学校看到鬼还蛮正常的，可是出去外面看到鬼就有点吓到。那时候看到鬼在路上走，布兰克教授，他在说我们嘛？有人都没有听。似乎把图书馆当成私人的竞技场。忘记。那皮皮鬼显得乖巧多。原来皮皮鬼当年也只不过是个乖巧的孩子啊。知道那个地方。
Revelio。
地下港在哪？
Levioso。
你买跟我一样。3年对，可是你的荧幕又比我大，我觉得有点冒险。
那个滑水道。
地下港，我还没有来过这个地方。我要换衣服，这个衣服是出去，好像自以为冒险家的时候。
但这个在学校里面晃，就好像有太大叔了，
太 over 了。
啊，很细。睫毛这个意图。
啊，穿过习惯。觉得这个比较好。这个领带亮亮。 这个是。好看，从我一开始选。Hello。
So this is the
我不知道会不会收到我妹的声音，她在旁边，她想要看我玩这一段剧情。
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
是那个雷文克劳那个鬼魂吗？他会常在那边哭吗？他不是过得好好的。
Revelio.
结果我说叫你帮我播，然后再去图书馆。有啊，版有。看游戏，读取量比较大的游戏就可以把它写。当然没什么好讲，就放在那个那边。
在这里大对决，
先存个档。我就是想存档。没有，我主线还是久。我这2天没有玩。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate
我怀疑
Transfiguration.
制作小组真的很喜欢小妹妹的。
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this
就雷文
book
克劳的。
if
你
you
不觉得
humor me
他们
by
都很喜欢
answering
小
a
妹
few
妹，
questions
然
from
后
my
每个小妹
quiz.
妹都好像很可爱一样。
Some people call bits of knowledge
三
trivia.
年级
I
是
would argue that no
是我
knowledge
们的
is
国中吗？
trivial. Hence,
哦
I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
我觉得他
None
们
of the
如果
other
真的
students
像那
would
个
try it, no matter how many times
魔
I
法
ask.
觉醒，然后连这些都继续有一些后续可以重复
They
玩的
don't
话，
value knowledge the way I do.
学
Surely
院有一
you're
个排行榜，
interested. I'll even
看有
start
人
you
度
off
比
with
较
a few
高
of my，
而且
easiest
都是跟你
questions.
好友啊，或者是什么。
但还是被骂翻，不是吗？
前天啊，昨天我没玩。
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
他说什么？
The Golden Snidget.
Correct. The Snidget was first introduced
这就是传说中
in
的魏雷文克劳。
1269 by a wizard
看到
named
选项就知道
Barbarous
答案是什
Bragg.
么。
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next
对啊，真的
question.
很棒，他还会
Which
解。
potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
福临记就是来福来喜
Felix
啦。
Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a
其实我也当过一阵
band
子的雷文克劳
organized
的。
competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical
Biscuit.
artifacts?
The Deathly
三
Hallows.
只小板
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows
哦
consists of the Elder Wand,
她是魏娘吗？
the
我一直觉得她是
Resurrection
声线
Stone, and the
低一
Cloak
点
of
而已。
Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
证实他说是官方证实发现，
哦，真的吗？我一直觉得她是声线低。
大概好像在哪看到，就是说他的伴侣，
不是她伴侣是那个，不是那个梅林的那个解谜的那个，跟一个商店老板聊。
好像
没有各国人种，其实我觉得蛮正常，因为它其实就英国最多的就是白人、黑人跟印度人，我觉得这个蛮正常。
跟非洲
哪种球最大颗？当然是
The quaffle.
为了作业。
When a chaser throws the quaffle
跟
through
你讲，
one
我
of
是
three
真的
hoops
有
in
在
a
看
quidditch
书，好
match,
不好？
their team is awarded 10 points. True or false?
我妹连小说都
Allows
没
the
看
grouper
过
to，change
图书馆
species.
管理员，
我以为他是猴子。
太过分了。
就他是韩国人嘛，我看他一点就很像
他有说他是韩国人好吗？
很像电影里面的那个中国人的感觉。当然是否啊
False.
哇哦，
Correct.
你真的有看？
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it
妙
cannot be
丽
used to change
他们那时候
species.
变身之后去收集情报的时候，
I suppose
妙丽没有
this
参
has
加，
gone on
原
long
因是什么？知道吗？
I'll put the book back on the
因为
bed
妙丽的变
somehow.
身水面不小
If
心
you're
混入了她的
inclined
猫
to
毛
test。your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
这个小子真的是看起来就
I'd like to answer more
很那个雷文克
What
劳。
governmental body
遇到问题的时候他就
directly
很兴
preceded
奋。
the Ministry of Magic?
哇，这两个哪一个？排一。
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct.
我
The
猜
Wizards' Council
还以为
disbanded in 1707 after the creation
那
of
个
the
你去
International
查梅林的
Statute
资
of
料就知道
Wizarding
不是，那
Secrecy,
是梅林创
which required
而
a
且
more
目的跟这个
structured
不一样。
government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
我妹有小说啊，她跟她朋友借，然后放在她房间地板上，到现在还没看。哦，这个我就不知道了，让我猜一下，哪种体型最小哦
过了。
？B 啊！
Peruvian
哎
Viper
呦
Tooth.
Brilliant. Though the viper tooth is the smallest,
你知道为什么我以前考试都可以考那个到平均标准吗？
it
因
is
为我很会
also the
猜。
fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
哇，又是不知道的。哎，我思考。
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of
That's all right.
Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind
哦，那个
was accidentally
那
created
个
by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
没有垫猪脚了，没有那么狠。
他是那个徐娜的哥哥。幻影鬼，我妹也认识徐娜。幻影鬼是食尸鬼和其他魔法分是杂交。不是，我看到杂交两个字。食尸鬼和幻影猿吗？有幻，
一环一，
A demiguise.
Yes!
因为有
While
幻
the
影
hide
两个
behind
字。
has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
魂衣，变形怪啊？是吗？
阿吉塔，
他是叫吸魂衣吗？他不是叫吹狂魔吗？吹狂魔就
The
护法咒
Patronus
啊。
Charm.
Well done.
翻译的。
The only
对啊，
known
怎么是
survivor
怎么
of
会
a
是吸魂
letherfold
衣？
attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of
后来每一个人
elemental
都在吸
transfiguration?
魂，都在那个吹狂魔下生存。
好，
这样会有收到我妹说话吗？我把麦克风给我妹好了。
这是全指向的，
很小。基本变形定律
这小说里面有讲吗？
也可能有，没什么印象。猜 B 跟 C， 我预不决猜 B。
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect.
啊，
Hey.
居然
The
是
answer
A
I。was
我猜对。
looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts
那变化
motto
变化
translate
出
to?
来的该吃呢？
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto
知识才是真正的魔法
is
师雷文克劳
Draco
的
Dormiens。Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical
啊，对，
creature
讲
is
打
the
电话
only
完
one
全
known to produce eggs through its mouth?
恶魔。
唯一下面透过嘴巴生蛋的。
嘴巴生蛋哦，回蛇。
The Ashwinder.
That's
No.
incorrect.
有没有
The
很
correct
熟悉
answer was the
Ashwinder
rune's paw. According to
又猜过。
parcel mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function.
骄傲的
The
时代
left
遮
head is
隐
the
思
planner,
维。
the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
啊，这个是不知道的。
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually
连续
located
猜
on
错
Mount
才能
Greylock.
这个我也
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James
这就是
Stewart.
那有学
What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
爱情啊，吃薪水还是换薪？哇！我想猜吃薪水，我觉得
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer
我
was
错
Amatentia.
了。
Amatentia
就是
smells differently to
胖他
every
妈妈
person,
用的
according to what they find attractive,
胖
such as dusty book covers or...
对的。
Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
最难的问题是我准备
Give me your
好，
worst.
都快哭了。
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
很好。
有很好猜吗？不知道是谁。
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was
很
Egbert
邪恶
the
的跟
Egregious.
卓越的，
Emmerich gained
Oh.
notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
越线。等一下啊，追踪手持有鬼飞球穿越球门。过球入法。
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers
像还没有
knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score.
不
A
太懂
bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
哦，被软爪鹿蟹咬一口会导致什么样的异常副作用？鹿蟹是不是？应该不会长蜘蛛网嘛？带来厄运或耳朵变得毛茸
Hairy
茸。
ears.
No, the answer is bad luck.
我可以猜想法不是太厉害，会蜘蛛
The
网。
effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to
鹿
a
蟹为
week.
什么会长蜘蛛网
What？plant excretes stink sap?
鹿蟹为什么会毛茸茸？
对耶，
没有发现为什么鹿蟹会长蜘蛛网？
想到蜘蛛，
哪一种植物会分泌恶臭树液？哎，二人掌。
Mimblelus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimblelus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive
臭臭树。
mechanism when touched. The pepper up potion evolved from a
臭，所以它
remedy
是臭
created by
多多
which
死的原料
12th
吗？
century wizard?
提神剂源自于一般的疗药，是哪位巫师在12世纪发明的？
早就
犹豫不决，选最长的
Very。good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth
这是考试
would
猜
expand
题
on Linford's
，B 或
previous
C，
work to
然
create
后
the pepper
最
up
长
potion we
的
know today.
绝对
In the
不会是
wizard
A。
and the hopping pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
巫师与跳跳锅，一只拖
A
鞋。
single slipper.
That's correct. The
为什么
story
知道？
was
因为这题
created
我
by
看
Beedle the Bard, but there are a few versions.
朵拉，因为朵拉传
Simple
承
as
在
four,
做，我
if you
看刚
haven't
看
read it
到。
recently. The
That's okay.
Snallygaster is
What is
native to
fun
which
to
region of the world?
鸟形容是哪个地区的原生物种？鸟形容，苏格兰
The
高地。
Scottish Highlands.
No, the
Oh.
answer was North
可恶，居
America.
然是美国
The
的。
part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated
Under
fangs and a
version.
bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of
好像
Fair
是哦
Fortune?
给鸟，那所以我们在这边不会。好运泉里面的麻瓜骑士哦，B 或 C。
Sir Luckless.
Correct. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Althea, and
感觉蛮
Amata.
合理的。
Oh, I
好运
adore
里
a
面的
story
主
that
角就应
ends
该
with
是
a
好
twist.
倒霉的人。
The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other
他是
name?
拿到圣杯的那个。这个世界上最巨大的马形水怪哦，这部水怪吗？
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
哇，剪最长的，
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the
Oh,
first
boo.
minister was Ulick
这
Gamp.
是刚刚那个甘普
Gamp's
吗？
greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who
都答错
appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well.
我全部
Thank
会
you for humoring me by participating.
应该
I
也
had
讲
a
一样。
splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
那要再重来一次全队看看吗？
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
啊，好麻烦啊！
看你，
来全队看看好了。
你还记得？
试试看。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book into
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something
Okay,
from that
no.
book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if
Quiz.
some people. Hence, none of the other students. Oh, they don't value.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few. Before the invention of the golden.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct. The Snidget was. Which potion is commonly referred?
哎，
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, the tale of the 3 brothers involves which magical?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. Which ball in Quidditch?
The Quaffle.
Now, when a chaser throws the true or false? Polyjuice.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
对啊，怎么想也不太可能是国际巫师联，
最开
因为它是
始应该
它是
开始
地区性的，
The Wizards
因
Council.
为
That's
魔法部嘛
correct.。The Wizards' Council disbanded in 17... Which dragon breed is the smallest?
这是什么？
打了
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the who founded the village of Hog...
我记得好像第一个吧。
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3... The hide behind was
幻影人，
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the
对
power
啊，想
of
说看他全部
invisibility,
全队看
those
会
who've
看会有
seen
什么
it
不一
have
样。
described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to
真的。
repel a Leatherfold?
是每个那时候玩那个魔法崛起的时候，那个学院赛的时候，每一个大家答题都好像很强。
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Leatherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental
对啊，
transfiguration?
手有那个甘普，
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal
Ah,
exceptions to Gamp's law is that food. What does the Hogwarts motto?
想清楚再行动。
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus.
阳光
This
特克
magical
兰，
creature
阳
is the
光
only
特克
one
兰
to，produce eggs through its mouth.
三头
The Rune Spore.
That's right. According to Parsons,
他提到知识的时候很兴奋，然后我回答的时候就一副死在这里，一副一派轻松
The
的感
left
觉
head's。the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
哎，这是
葛雷洛克山，
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Well
The
done.
American School. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in
他想讲什么？
continuing on to the next round? They're my most
或
difficult
者学长的
questions.
味道。
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for
Wonderful.
knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
我有点爱。
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what?
越线。
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to
对，是越位
intentionally
嘛。
collide with a player. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side
对啊，
effect of
手
causing
游真
what?
的好。我妹现在还有在玩。啊，你没在玩啊？
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
仙人掌，
Mimbleless Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbleless Mimbletonia, the pepper up potion, evolved from a remedy created by which 12th
我那
century
时候
wizard?
都很爱拿来打架。就忘记了，刚刚是这个吗？
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
好，
Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what
宠物的那时候最早的是那个纽特的嘛，然后后来换成那个谁，
那个海格，
不是海格，哦海格也是最早的，
海
后来那个变换的那个叫
狼星，
天狼星后来就那个会变出那个女生叫什么？我那个
啊，
贝拉吗？对，那个
是的
金色头那个
哦
电影金色头发
那胡萝卜小姐，
忘记叫什么，就是那个你
胡萝卜小姐，
你用2点到3点的魔法，然后会随机洗它的那个。
测他孙媳妇啦，
啊，对对对，
纽特的孙媳妇，
那个很
嗯，
也忘记叫什么。
雷文
A
克劳
single
的，
slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for.
有可能，因为
if
那
you
时候我
haven't read
印象
it
中你好
recently.
像就没有
The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
北
美
美
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
草莓爵士，
Sir Luckless.
Correct. The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a
我
story
真的
that
感觉
ends
出来
with
它
a
有点
twist.
新。
The world's largest kelpie is
因为眉毛
also
一直
known
往
by
上
what
扬
other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the
对啊，那
first
时候基
minister for
本上
magic?
游戏就那样，就是后来有一些花样而已。
Ulick Gamp.
Yes, Gamp's greatest legacy. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another
Yeah.
student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a
这句好像
talent
不
for
一
不一
Yeah.
样
trivia.，
这
Thank you for humoring me by participating.
跳舞很好
I
玩
had a，splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
可以的吗？
Yeah.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
霍格华兹的，
可以。 进行曲。
半年。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
对吧？
如果以后
好，就看那时候还有想要玩。我看他们是不是真的会推出，因为我觉得像虽然说有些做 mod 的
My
多
mother
了，
would
我
like
觉得
to
那都
speak
没什么
with。me. I
不
believe
是
she
官
has
方的
learned
那个
about some of what
有
we
些东
are
西
up to.
游戏改 mod 会很
I'm
好玩，
hoping she
就是
may be
你要是
interested
你要体验一个游戏的话，
用原
还是官方的东西会比较好。
Settle down, settle down.
疯狂的
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted.
看啊，我的
Almost
负载出去
anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the
太高
potential
我应该
within
不能
it.
用。
As I see in all of
没有
you,
不是这个，
tremendous
是
witches
那
and
个
wizards,
说的那
every
个
one of
防
you.
考软体。
Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you
不过
all
基本
know
上
what
你
to
还是要
do.
我觉得买3080，你买因为你荧幕真的大我太多。
我在学校外面的那个，
你是说那个
里面有魔晶石，
要把它炸掉，所以它也是等于是中后期。
跟好像到时候
有啊，我已经会包包。
变好漂亮，画面根本。
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we
我
rescued
觉
the
得那
dragon
弄
from
梦
Hotel
其
Hall.
实有一个只是恶搞一下，好玩一下就算。
就有人把那个改成手枪啦。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to
我们
speed,
是史上最伟大的黑巫师耶！
excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor.
那用那个中国有人干是史上最伟大
As
的
I
农夫吗？
suspected they would be. Now, it
大家
seems
可能
you've
会
been
说
making，
我看到
excellent
那
use
个
of the
村民就
opportunities
说，种
presented
菜
by
这
your
种事情
field guide.
交给麻瓜
Of
吧。
course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of
要抓到比
requirement.
较。
Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say
什么东
I'm
西误会？
especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by
他
the
就想
lake
套我。
connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No，
Not at all.
所以那
I
只
was
死掉的小精灵
intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more.
他是布莱克
I
讲，
encountered
不
Scrub
是啊，
who
是一
seemed
开始耳朵那一
delighted
只啊
to，share
耳朵
what
被
he
割
knew.
掉那
I
只。
see. I admire your
割掉。
penchant for learning,
啊？
but do remember
你没有遇到
that
他
your
吗？耳朵被
classwork
割掉
and
那
field
只啊，
guide are designed to educate
就
you
是叫你
thoroughly.
去找那
It'll be the
个
end of
史
the
莱
year
哲，
in no
找
time,
那个
and
布莱
you'll
克
want
家
to be
族
well
的戒指
prepared for your
然后你遇到那
OWLs.
个鬼魂幽
I'll
灵，
provide a final
断
assessment
掉
at
那个
that
幽
time
灵。
to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
然后我没看到他说了。
把它搬起来。还有，没有。
烂。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
他就胡下了。
My
但是
plan
他
with
不
the
是我
helmet
家。
failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks
哎，你有
gobbledygook.
去？
哎，谁懂经？
年真金，当年跟哥布林做生意。
变形之后会好用。反正没有屁，不是很喜欢。哦，对，都会进阿兹卡班。
大家通通进阿兹卡班。哦。
可以吧？这样说，这样子好，没差，因为你会挡到荧幕。来看看现在有什么任务呢？来自巨龙的盘问，保守秘密。啊，占卜学教室的那个哦，是他妈妈哦。矿场的阴影，在巴斯蒂亚啊。对啊，还没啊，应该要先去找他吧？真的假？那这个你先解嘛？那我们先去解的，我们先去拯救我们的同。对啊，为什么没有人敢说出佛地魔的名？我一直很纳闷这件。
What are you up to now?
还没想到，
对，
因为他就是个菜鸡，没人记得他名。
So frustrating.
这是个被拷问的现场啊。
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
No, no,
Your
no, no,
message
no.
mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She
没有
sent
鼻
me
子
an owl
可
telling
是
me
他
that you have been trying to collect evidence of
可是
some
他
kind
以
against
前
dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye
哦，
on
100
you.
年前混
And
不
she
下去
is
才报到
right.
100年
I
后
do
吗
not want you visiting
开玩笑
Hogsmeade for the near future.
But, Mother!
My
Mother，
little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in
没有啊，他们会都
Matabeleland,
是后来的
Father
人，
would
这是
still be
开
with
开玩
us.
笑的话。
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
我们都没有插嘴的余地。
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently
哦，
discouraged
他是
from
幻兽师
practicing
哦
it.。However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin.
所以我们有没有可能在路途中把它电爆了呢？哦，他就是这样靠这样在监视他们的，因为。
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
我们也可以变
Then
成幻
placing
兽
the
师
leaf
吗？
in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
可是那个后来的副校长不是也是画手师？
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
变成草泥马了，是不是代表他很急？
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do
他应该
it.
是要适应
I
你
no
的
longer
新
feel
身
any
体。
pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me
变成
in
羊
my gazelle
羊排
form.
了。
But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
利用占卜学，妈妈告诉你说我会让你有危险，那其实他都在唬烂你。
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you?
我的人
You
格
could
没
have
办法
fled the
告诉他
moment you
第二个
discovered。that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act
对啊，我
as
是
you
死当最
have.
强黑巫师
I。must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
换手时我可是黑巫师。
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather
可是说实在话，
awkward
通常
conversation.
一般的剧情推进的话，你选第一个选项反而会害死他，
他就会
他会自己去乱冲，这是小说原则，
Off on
就是跟
another
他一起行
adventure,
动
are
的。
we?
等一下吧。玄学啊，对啊，
全部都
对啊，没有呢。你是说第一招吗？我只有学过咒咒女而已。我还没学到控制人的。故事线有的地方会不顺序会不一样，很正常，好不好？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
对拿过去，后呢又去找他。
我相信
But
光。
breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Over here.
哦，是可爱的学妹。
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those
他是个
poor
容易
dragons
生
in
气
the
的人。
fighting room. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the
这个世界没有狗，对吧？
Exactly.
Merlin,
我是不存在的，我是大家幻想出来的。
But we should check, and if we can find her, we can return her egg.
那条龙没有带上，去看看他，顺便帮他送温暖，带点吃的，例如说学妹。
There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
我觉得要告诉大家所有的事情。
And Ranrock is after something I found.
对，没错。
Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps.
而且大家都是一起行动，只有教授没有一起行动，所以不用告诉他。
As if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
哎，原来只是来说说话而已。那我们就先去找他啦。我已经开了全地图了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaping my
我好像
life.
没有雷酿
I
了。
need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
对吧？我觉得好可惜，不像那个别管任务了，我们先来场昆特牌吧，让这个世界才会更饱满啊。这青蛙叫超魔性的。这个啊。 用那个啊，
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso.
哎呦，似乎没有效。
Accio. Incendio.
就换一家吧。
Levioso. Defendo. Accio. Crucio. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Protect.
靠，也太多了。
就跟我被包围了嘛。
Accio. Defendo. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
还有。
Levioso, Descendo, Depulso, Confringo. Accio. Incendio, Crucio. Defendo. Levioso, Descendo, Depulso, Confringo.
And it's getting worse.
Levioso.
Any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
哎呦！时间的阴影下，他怎么那么多阴影？这个充满阴影的男孩呢
？Shadow。
地下墓穴就是那个嘛，秘密基地。很近啊，近啊。哦，直接穿过去。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
啊，先存个档。应该是不会吧？校长会挂掉。
You're here.
是
good.
因为校长就是挂了。
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
地下墓穴的作业成好处语，学习有关祖先。房间找到不容忽视的东西，大厅后方有幅，那边有个翻倒的石。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
有些东西没办法让它浮起来，漂浮之后还是可以。
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
可是漂浮咒跟缓速咒来说，
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb.
Yeah, the spiders aren't insects.
蜘蛛不是昆虫吗？是。对，塞巴斯蒂。
Opening all of these is tempting.
Defender. Accio. We're here for this room is full of notes. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
上去了。
因为我是死在这里。
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
先往发头上传。
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo.
Confringo. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
"这是一条路，那就是我们来的路。这边看起来就有点先回头。
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
到处都很危险啊！哎，怎么了？哎，不见了。
Revelio. Accio.
想阴我啊
Crucio.
That spell got my attention.
Levio Defender. Accio. Potato. Stupefy.
我拉
Levioso.
啊，被阴了。
Levio. Descendo. Confringo. Stupefy.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
用摇杆就不能这样
I've
转
read
身了
about
吧？
catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran
反应
into
没这么快啊
problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned. Confringo.
对吧？
We'll be fine though.
可是摇杆一定要靠锁定啊。因为蜘蛛比较像是那种
Now this is the sort of great
邪恶
revival to
生
be
物的
buried
感
in.
觉。
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
没有啊，
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
你是说他自己啊？
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. There's something here by the altar. Depulso. We've made it this far,
还要
but
近
clearly
还
we
要
have
大
more to。do.
以前玩暗黑破坏神的时候，那时候我就有遇过一个路人，他问我说可不可以帮他过蜘蛛关，
Accio.
因为他没办法过。
I need to find a safe way across.
哦，你不是要把那个骨头带过来吗？可以带过来吗？骨头你带
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
逛街逛街。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
不知道拿不拿得到。哇！不一定啊。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
请原谅我，兄弟。
Leviosa.
是我用。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
嗯，还是手那么一点点吗
Lumos.
好啦，就该样子。
Revelio. Accio.
它只是有一些宝物而已。还要我去厕所一下。 我们回来原本的地方了。
Revelio。
这只有一个，这是干嘛用
？Accio。Wingardium Leviosa。
啊！我把刚刚那个骨头带去对面了。发生了。
Accio。We're in the tomb. Soon eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
我不想跟他讲话。没有。我再先把门解开。刚刚从哪来的？刚刚是开了这个门。我们刚刚是从哪边过去的？下面看起来就没有。哦。这个蹦哦，我们是从这里来的。哦，
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
接下来的骨头拉不起。
Leviosa.
你是想飞去哪里？他完全没打算飞过来的。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
卡住了。他失控了。骨头失控了。
Lumos. Accio.
骨头彻底的失控。
Wingardium Leviosa.
但那个魔法漩涡是怎么？有东西在干扰我的骨头哎、怎样？完全不给动了呢？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
对啊，可是刚刚那一批完全不受控。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
这定型了之后就不给。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
我们的骨头就彻底这样结束。
Accio.
还我骨头！在那边就当不能解。抓怎么办？学习蛮横咒，蛮横咒是控制人的。
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
就落水局的。祖先呐，没有更好啊。对啊，那边多了一组，因为我们把这边的那一组给砸过去。有人会当虐待祖先。
Revelio. Accio.
对啊。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
搞在这啊。
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，好一嘎仔。给我过来哦！我完全被吸走了，这个魔法流到底是什么东西啊
？Revelio。
你有没有看到它上面其实有一根魔法流的线？ 骨头不见了。哎呀，直接独挡就好了。小，没错，还好啦。
You're here. Good.
Sebastian.
I believe one of Slytherin. From what I read in a... As I mentioned earlier, if it's in this category...
I'd be interested.
Have a look. It's worthy of...
I'm ready to explore the cat.
Perfect.
不知道为什么我开始有一种塞巴斯蒂安想要坑我的感觉。
I didn't. I promise.
对啊，他是个猪队友的感觉，然后坑人。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this category. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Crucio! Defender! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the soon will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Opening.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
它应该是那个吧，就是螃蟹那类的野脂动物啊，我觉得都是这。它不属于昆虫，是节肢动物。
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Revelio.
这个不爱用漂浮咒的学生，还爆他！哎，我跑反了，我想奇怪越来越亮是怎么回事？笑死！
Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Levioso. Protego. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
超蜘蛛网就是这样一直烧过去，画面其实挺壮观的。 哎，他人呢？所以正常来讲，我们是往下走。刚刚那个开的门在哪？哎，原本是哪边？
Watch your step.
哦，这个
I
是
nearly slipped there.
这一群心鬼就这么多。
Revelio.
他们这样完全躲起来。
Accio. Incendio.
他就在混啊。
Levioso. Descendo.
我跟着起飞了，我中了漂浮咒了吗？
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Confringo.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones
我也没
outside
喜
the
欢这样，
sarcophagus.
是他自己喜欢而已吧，
Odd.
跟我
There's something here by the altar.
跟死在这里没有关系。
Accio. Levioso.
你不该出来的。
Descendo. Depulso. Confringo.
不该出来。
Accio. Depulso.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out... Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to focus on...
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who
我觉得是
they
故意
might
放
have
在
been
这
there.
里。
Of course. I'll start to search.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look.
Accio.
祖先对不起了。
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哦啊，祖先。祖先，您的祖先不够，你先出去。
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
对啊，
Nice.
混分仔，对时间哦。
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
好像这种要爬，他就完全。
Accio. Confringo. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这是祖先棒。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这到底用了多少祖先？
Complete.
祖先好多哦，看光是头就好多个。我们满满的祖先。
Depulso.
哦。
Accio. Revelio.
原本很简单的事情，好了，多玩一次。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
你怎么懂呢？
Where did you learn the Imperio's curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag
对啊，
about,
明明说朋友
but
没
it
有秘
may come
密
in。handy. I think you ought to know it.
哦，没有吗？
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
但应该也是可以事后补课吧，我觉得。最后马上走之后，
Something troubling ahead.
第一时
Be on
间
your guard.
就是先控制他，叫他回家。直接魔杖爆炸是怎样？对啊，被笑死啊！
That spell got my attention.
Descender. 被我们主小伙伴。蜘蛛小伙伴只是一下而已。多路哦。
Confringo. Incendio. Imperio.
没有效。
Crucible.
玩大蜘蛛都是不一样。哎有哎，他被控制。
Accio. Incendio.
我们就看戏吧。只能电一次而已吗？挺软的呢。
Imperial.
打起来！打起来！打起来！
他打他一次6-3，好可怕！
哎呦喂！
Imperial.
打起来！打起来！
Confringo.
哎，这只已经死掉了。
Descender. Repulsor. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
可是我觉得其实也挺好玩，就打仗来说没有那么顺畅。哎呦呀！ 到处拆人家的房子。
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
你的祖先非常的无。我在想办法帮祖先打下来。
丢到这个。
Revelio.
这里没有任何的路。
Another barricade.
这看起来就是
Considering
正
how
确
well
的
you did on
路。
the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
多傻小。
Levioso.
刚刚怎么有？
Revelio.
哦，在一
This
起。
looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
这是有啥顺序吗？
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above
不
these
会啊，我
bones.
觉得
Nicely done.
来吧，宝贝。
Incendio. Accio. Crucio.
That's felt with my attention.
Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep
That's
better tonight. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
有吗？我没有任何感觉哦。他为什么会有这种感觉？完全没有这种感觉。
Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
对，我被插在地上。
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Imperio.
去吧，神奇宝贝！别往后跑。 哎，你想干什么？这个偷袭在。加油加油！你想干嘛？
Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Imperio.
有2只哎。凶狠的家伙啊！
Crucio. That spell got my attention.
Accio. Incendio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
不知道谁被收东西。他就是黑魔法师。所以说，跟你说，这跟咒语他就一定要想要，他可能喜欢电光火石，或者是喜欢虐待人，但也有可能他单纯只是喜欢闪电。
Revelio.
遗物蕴藏的庞大潜力，不止造福你，更美好。我们有个说，请不要拿走这个遗物。打死。
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
看起来很不妙的东西啊。这个很不妙的东西。我觉得应该不会，没有那么细。这个游戏的细节功夫都做在地图上了，其他就没那么细。
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
你选什么？我们需要那个遗物吗？
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
是哦。哎，他就在那里。他为什么会知道我们来
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing.
没有，我只是魔杖走火而已。
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
多好的好朋友呢
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right.
不妙的孩子。
This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave.
要跟他打架了吗？
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late.
讲话可以看着我的脸吗
Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
嘿嘿，我们说服他了。
We're ready.
我们的嘴遁之术。
I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way.
What? 等一下我平安的解决。你那时候朋友很生气吗？所以刚刚那边是一样的，是约法三章的。哦。
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
他会不会觉得我没背叛他？他说：“你们是不是想算计我啊之类的？”
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
烦耶，就是不肯看着我讲话，要跟随啦。
帅气的宅子是什么？
你怎么知道我刚才想什么？
Imperium! Bodega! Stupefy!
Gringo!
Crucio! That spell got my attention.
Levioso! Descendo! Levioso!
Pew 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 pew.
Lindo!
这是根本消极怠工嘛，刚刚控制他完全没反应。
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
说实话，我还是没，我觉得没什么大意，除非说变成用这招，这招可以把所有诅咒都电死，一起击杀敌人。然后有这招之后，其实这一招也不用。
Bombarder!
邦邦，邦邦的邦邦，
棒棒的，
听起来好奇怪。宝宝，哎，要不都弄掉，我是比较喜欢听。
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what.
Arresto Momentum Descendo!
She thinks I'm Ominous. I'm very upset.
Crucio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
哎，他家怎么
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
被攻打了吧？
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Attack！ 地狱魔法师，强迫我用大包包呢。
You don't know I won't rest.
Arresto momentum.
哦，这家伙。
Arresto momentum. We'll make you retreat. Accio.
Just keeping you on your toes.
一直想要解的会说蠢话。哎，发生啥事了？好痛，好痛的感觉。不讲武德啊！他干嘛让他自杀？他就让他转身去攻击别的人就好了。
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian.
其实魔法界的人都蛮食古不化的。
From all of us.
为什么那个变成不射咒？因为魔法部颁令说不可以。
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
可是他其实直接可以把他轰出去就好，根本不需要用到不射。你是做哪一个呢？
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He could not banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
爆爆刀用哪里好不好？
Perhaps I can
直接一个缓速咒就好了，好不好？
You may be right. Very well. Probably
或者是
best
漂
for me
浮
to
咒，
wait
他
for
对
it
他
for
没
a
办法
while.
怎样。
I'll head back to Hogwarts. Reparo.
对啊，没有任何意义啊，被看到就想笑一下。可是之前那个桥那边啊，我不小心把桥炸了，要用这个复修把它修好。就那个去那个火与龙那个龙的，它那个桥因为爆炸，然后不小心把它炸掉了，所以还是得。
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
我那个我是魔法筒那边，我在那之前敌人打掉就。
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse?
Wow,
this family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to go nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
他不是你害的，因为他觉得他都没有作为啊。 所以他才会一直这样啊。好像也没什么太大的差别嘛。
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
地窖怎么去？啊
How nice to see you, my young friend.
似乎错了。诶，这里。为什么？哦，你是说那个，一般都是这样的，对啊。好。
Bombarder.
先来一把。
Speak with my uncle.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. But if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
哦，所以他是童年。
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what
要
power
不然那
that
遗物
relic
就是
has.
教会了他的那个吧。
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
对啊，考试的耶。为什么现在不能逆向回去？对啊，搞事的家伙。
我都你在搞。
回来。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
卖东西。
My mother used to take me to see the travelling before
you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
She is. Above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't the other dragons. Here we are. I do think this... I suspect perhaps nabbed her...
You got all of that from
You'd be surprised how... Shall we see if she's...
You're making this sound simple, but this...
Hebrideans... She'll understand.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the...
Her nest will like...
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees it... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it safely. Oh, good. It looked she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Here we are. I do think this is where... I suspected perhaps nabbed her...
You got all of that from...
You'd be surprised how... Shall we see if she's...
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're all... She'll understand.
If you're right about...
Her nest will...
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about... Oh, and one more... Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg. Here we are. I suspect perhaps nabbed her.
为什么这一段还是要的？
You'd be surprised. Shall we see if she's home?
You're making...
Hebrideans, she'll understand.
If you're right...
Her nest will...
Well then, let's find...
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering.
算了。拍照拍了。
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
啊，它会变回来，真没意思。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
会变回来就没意思啦。不应该改。
I wonder how many they brought to camp.
Revelio.
At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
它哪有空间放？放了其他的东西都被它吃掉了。
She's
From a distance. Reparo.
fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
听起来真不妙。
What's your step?
这是直角兽吗？
Or just raring for a fight?
Quiet, what was that? There's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready.
I'll draw her.
Over here!
Follow when it's safe.
好像只要躲过去就好。哎，太慢了！我想解压火球喷出去一半的那种画面。啊，火球飞得太快了吧！这样有点难。那火球飞过去的速度太快了。会不会其实火焰根本就直接在我前面爆炸了？对，你看它火焰小小的，然后直接在我前面爆炸，它没有一个火球的形状，从中间这样飞过来。
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
就不能乖乖的靠墙吗？学妹被一整个画面扭曲。换学妹不配合了，可恶！
making it easy.
对吧？
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
直接冲过去。
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Confringo!
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
真的吗？然后他以为你们要投弹。哎呦我的妈！我的蛋！
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
前面喷火。
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Yes, just a few more minutes.
I suppose a few more minutes can't hurt.
帮宠物接生？
I'm ready whenever you are.
你是说那个观音是宠物生小孩啊？我也有啊。
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
哦，他妈妈还是他阿嬷？
How could I have been so blind?
会不会阿妈出事了吧？
New instruments are expensive, you know.
啊，要跳掉了。重开一下游戏。 它有时候系统截图好像过于吃系统资源的时候，它就觉得我有刻意放慢速度嘞。不是啊，因为我刚刚是另外的东西啊，在截图。可是它不是优化做得不好因为它是用那个有一个防考软体，它那个防考软体它会一直重复的用那个系统去刷那个东西，所以会变得很占系统资源。那听说半年之后就会拿掉，就会恢复正常了。
That was brilliant.
可能是吧。
And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about
我觉得
dragons
以现
again.
在来讲，游戏大多都是你没有真的很急的玩的话，
Should we head back? I'm
就是
ready
真
if
的
you
都
are.
可以晚
I
一点
am.
买。
After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be
Understandable.
True.
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. How could I have been so blind?
真的认真玩的话，应该这礼拜就过了吧。
New instruments are expensive, you know.
偷吃。没有后续哦。这个任务好像没有标记。
去解决学的任务。差不多了吧？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
要去打这个啊！冲啊！
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
怎么叫让我带路
Descender. Confirm for me.
Arresto momentum.
Don't have time for this. Let me down. Are you quite finished?
Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Infradega.
I'll get you.
Accio. Stupefy.
Won't get away with that.
Accio.
Not twice. I've been fighting since before you
Arresto
were...
momentum. Descendo. Decolso. Confringo. Accio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I choose.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Instant! Expelliarmus! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Arresto momentum! Repulsor!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Oh. 不知不觉就到这里了。
For better or for worse, we're in.
Over here!
Accio! Incendio! Arresto momentum! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a
Revelio.
Trail.
我们直接跳下去会不会死掉？我好想试试看哦。阿瓦邦嘎！我们死掉了。我们死掉了。掉了。笑死！阿瓦邦嘎！边喝水也不行跳。要死掉。
Confringo. Revelio.
Wow,
Arresto momentum descendo. Confringo. Potato. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Confringo! Legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
他很喜欢吃多。
Revelio. Smashing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
是我们刚刚跳下来的地方。
Confringo.
不能移除。
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
"蜘蛛啊，又来了。
Descender. Depulsor. Confringo. Confringo. Let's go. Descender.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
他不是很喜欢蜘蛛吗？好像可以这样。
Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
还没啊，我还没试。啊！偷咬呢。
Confringo.
Ooh.饮料。
Arrest the momentum. Send it.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You should know better.
Accio.
可恶，居然打断了我！
You're after a bat. I'm a goblin, not a toy. You're weak human. Get away. It's almost too easy. You call that spellcast?
Potatoes.
I won't rest. You'll pay.
Stupid one. finished yet. As if they were waiting.
Won't get away with that.
Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
We're much more fun to fight with.
刚刚讲的话好呛哦。刚刚讲说为什么格莱芬多代表勇气，作战也很勇。
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
We can have a look around in peace.
Runic symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Without 这上不去。
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more.
Wingardium Leviosa.
对，差一个，有一个我没发现，3个。
These rooms must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
哦，让我更快一点。
Revelio.
眼神中的哀伤消失了，但同时还记得自己看上的乔赛时内很快乐，一切开始逐渐变了调，感受不到也看不见伤痕，有抽痛的感觉。它是让它完全变成空壳。
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
有时候有些东西都是他们误会的用法，反而是他们想要
Something
的。
about this place feels odd.
又回到那个
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
几点了？11。他就是那个啊，荒野之心就是那个什么无双那间公司做的魔物那种类型啊。我觉得玩起来的手感还是会有差。
Please
是
tell
好
me you
是坏
recognize
我
the
也不知
location
道。
in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
啊，
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
玩屁呀！读取进度看一下。哇！
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Confringo!
I know that coast. Ranrock, should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why? Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my city.
I do, but not...
Not all goblins what?
No, Sebastian.
Why would I listen to...
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable. Confringo!
他就这样气跑了，搞屁啊！啊，选错了。唉， 玩的挺开心。
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you in
居然是
the
找
Hogsmeade?
他哦，
It is.
不是找那个
His name is Lodgok.
叔
We
叔
could。use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
对啊，小只的炸毛超可爱。完了，多东西。受目标造成的伤害。要用那个吗？还是用那个呢？故而让说话诅咒伤害，感觉他们比较泛用。对，这里没有那个繁殖，多一个吧。不行。 因为有树好像挺重要的。有啊，我有讲。哇，感觉就很炫，可是不是刚才出现在这里的东西。显著增加对受诅咒目标的伤害。我可以换。水哦，可以，原来可以换，我以为不能换。但是不能把它上面的拆下来。
What are you up to now?
Dun. 他会不会卖了我？
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
不是想要的东西。劫掠事件的详细情报，假定我在抢夺这项铜盔的过程中有受到。
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the
那个负面
repositories.
能量的
We
东
were
西
to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. Depulso.
它会滚到哪里去？还有，它会不会自己滚进去？它居然没有自己滚进去。
Depulso. The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course.
Books 之前那个比较像，我觉得这个还好。
so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
他们的工艺技术已经很强，然后他们也想要学魔法，所以魔法到底是人类发现的呢？哦，多东西啊！
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Not quiet.
Accio. Incendio.
The mist. Find him. I hate that.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Let's get this.
Protego. Stupefy.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Accio.
We're being watched by a door.
Descendo. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Ê, 为什么不能拉？
Accio.
Revelio. Revelio.
要怎么上去？ 多。
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans. Confringo!
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it
Revelio.
out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Accio. Cruise. Protego. Stupefy.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Revelio.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Expelliarmus. 没有成功吗？
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Crucible. Descendo.
One less human to worry about.
在后面。
Let's get this over with.
Accio. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. It's too much.
Stay close. I found it much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
我觉得古代魔法变难。哇！
Accio. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
this way. List me.
Accio, losing your stride. Incendio.
Tis.
Arresto and Incendio.
Was it?
Protego.
Onion from shoes to shadow. Who do you think you are?
Depulso.
Let's get this over with. You can't stop us.
我打架退步。
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Decepto. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Do you think this is funny?
Descendo. Arresto momentum. How many of them are there? That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
是啊，古代魔法蛮强的，能不用就尽量。
Clever. Confringo. Accio. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
这砖头在城堡里面不就看过？
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for. I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. A welcome sight indeed. Revelio.
哎，哦，我想说奇怪什么？ 这是又下来了吗？跑错地方。
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
好想吃的。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
负面的能量啊。校长致辞。哦，这个是不是错了？唉，
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
他为什么会认
She's
出
fine,
他？
thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's alright and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget,
金叹
long
鸟，
thought to be extinct.
金叹鸟绝迹是因为魁地奇的关系吧？
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden
有啊，
feathers.
知性我们就
It's
是
incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at
原来是
all
纸
costs.
人马，我以为是同学呢。
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
40的就满级了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Who needs keys when you know
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
嗯，我没有古代魔。就我们要买东西的钱用光了，用买完之后就不缺钱。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
you'd like me to
对啊，不缺钱啊，因为现在根本就花不到钱。
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
扫把。野火扫帚，余烬从此。这两只看起来挺棒的，是比较喜欢的。我记得有村庄也有卖扫把，哪一个？这个吗？
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I don't know about centaurs, but there haven't been a dragon.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Flipendo!
Rependo. Rependo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You're the student who returned Agnes Coffey's niffler on?
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an auror. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
Natural's gone, thanks to you.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Alohomora.
Magic.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion, Professor, back when I was at school.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Flipendo. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Flipendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
是高手啊，都很简单，难的我也解不了。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
但这个我就不知道要干嘛。
Revelio.
这附近没有任何的。
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Protego, Revelio.
说幻影在哪里？看到。
Mine now, demi-guys.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Protego, Revelio.
到这个。我要去买扫把，算了，有遇到再买。哇，好远！我不知道就是它那个只是垫高的，我没有看到可以使用的东西。我忘了可以骑扫把。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Jalan. 被包围了。
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
哎呦喂！
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest.
越长死不是一大堆。
I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
越长死我们不是有一大堆吗？
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
现在要干嘛？
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
想象力也太丰富。
Going to hurt you. Revelio.
Ah,
that curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? That's off Scatwell.
I'll look after you.
抓哪是不抓？啊？月亮被刚刚人物就不见了。
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
坏的东西。胖胖曲。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
好严格啊.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. Revelio. Excellent. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
这是哪呢？哦。
Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. Alohomora.
拉锁，啊，算了，这个爱跑来跑去。哦。
Accio.
Depulso. 说实话，这要干嘛？
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Accio.
应该是要帮助可以爬上去。
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio.
Oh. 不要爬上去，不知道怎么爬。
Huh? Accio. Whoa. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Accio. 这颜色搞的。
Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
真是难倒我的呢，这种东西。他只能移动它，他不能利用别人打动自己。 他没办法往下。
Accio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio.
好不好？中途转向。 但没办法让它撞在一起。攻略吗？看看。这是我们来，然后去对面。快点。似乎要不
Arresto momentum repulsor.
乱拉一通，跟乱拉一通。啊！ 啊！我被撞死。
Incendio. Accio. Devolso.哇，一关比一关难啊！
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
过去是过去，这宝箱没拿到。
Depulso.
对哦，上不去。
Accio.
顺序。
Accio.
我知道现场宝箱。
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
哎，不对。
Revelio. Accio.
再来就要重置。好重。
Revelio.
哦，超耗时间。
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
漂亮了。最近与大麦克一直在打。
Revelio。
还有另外一个手会变身。
Revelio.
I wonder.
Alohomora.
Ah, 那个忙伤脑筋，想好久。
Confringo.
他通常都不会去接住支线吧？
Revelio. Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Revelio. Alohomora. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dong 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 dong.
Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Revelio. Revelio.
这不是在搞我吗？我也是阴司啊。而且他说有2个钟，我怎么说
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
他还有钟。
Revelio.
2个钟啊。哇，他不会掉到楼下去了吧
Revelio.
掉到楼下去了。
Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
这样子哦。
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts. 变身水。等下先解个变身水的主。
This looks like trouble. Protego! Revelio.
These were made to be skinned and eaten.
It's been ages since I've found it.
Expelliarmus!
Someone's going to regret it.
Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Arresto momentum.
Revelio. Accio.
这样拉不动。
Protego. Stupefy.
You've made a mistake.
Such arrogance, thinking you won't escape again.
Accio.
Levioso!
Arresto momentum.
Hold still!
Accio.
Confringo!
Protego.
Did you learn
Stupefy.
that in your fancy
Stupefy.
school? Is that better?
Sendo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Detorso. Confringo.
Look alive!
Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum.
Oh, too hard.
Stop sticking around like a... Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
都跟谁比？
Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis.
Hmm? 刚刚是有代名的 NPC 吗？刚刚就请。
You that warrant.
Jumped in the wrong place, John. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Iona Morgan was.
Protego.
Your fault.
You die for that. Hot bingo.
Accio. Incendio.
You've a little dark magic in you, don't you?
Confringo!
It's no retreat for your saviour. Expelliarmus.
Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. Expelliarmus?
Arresto momentum.
Careful, this one takes a punch.
Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Stop that! Levioso!
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Accio.
哎，先不要动。
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio. Imperial.
打起来，打起来！
Crucial. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Crucial. Imperial. Descendo. Descendo. Depulso.
You may be more skilled than you're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Arresto momentum.
Confringo.
Crucial.
You're the one who uses the dark arts. I recognize you Accio. I know what you did to Iona Morgan, and I'll not forget it.
在公主，上面还多有一只的。
Imperial.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you? I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies won't work on me. I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you.
发生啥事？
Confringo.
You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll pay.
白死了。被刚刚死，我会死的士兵。
Revelio.
遇到。哇，好巨大
！Descendo. Depulso.
Cursed fiends. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Bombarda.
没反应啊！
Glacius. Flipendo. Incendio.
Vale.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
而且变身药水，为什么哈利波特他们做很快就，他们做很快就做好了？他这个还要好几年。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
变校长，告诉大家要开 party。 哎，这不是同学？哎，校长不会打招呼吗？就当完全无视我。
Do you have a moment, Professor?
没有。
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
听起来有点。
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
What could the headmaster want?
大国王。
Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
吓死他了。
Well, there's one for my diary.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor Black, how are you?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I still can't manage.
哎呀，我跑错地方了。
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now,
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
看起来不高兴哦。
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
笑死。啊，要当掉了。哦，他。 好慢哦。卡住了。理论上来说不应该读那么久。强制关掉一下。 没有啊，到底是我按截图的关系。该不会档案坏掉了吧？档案坏掉就好笑了。有在跑吗？啊，在乱转。之前好像没那么久。哦。发生啥事？可是我还没好啊，还是我重开机看看？啊，我直接先关播好了，我等下重开机看看。啊，你要等我吗？重开机然后再重开是吧？可以啊，那我先断播。